Pussy for free, I'ma let it go. This ain't pimpin', just know she can earn the most. It was different with me, what I told her though. Told me that I'm the best, it ain't even close. And she drop it down low on my totem pole. I would download the files when she had them. This shit feel like crack Bobby Brown every time she around. I'm aroused when I found what these niggas be crazy about. On my mama gon' make her a mama. Okay, I'm just kidding, unless shorty with it. Ain't getting no younger. My sister, my mother want something, some other than pics of each other. This dick needs some rubbing, you wishing I'll summon it.
We need more like this. Yeah. Shit like this, so real. Yeah. We might go like this. Yeah. Can't leave where I'm in. Yeah. We need more like this. Yeah. Shit like this, so real. Yeah. We might go like this. Yeah. Can't leave where I'm in. Yeah. Ski, hey, we repeat like B-B-B-O, D-D-D-O, hey, ski, hey, we repeat like
If you like it, I love it. If you love it, I act a motherfucking fool with it. Hey, if you like it, I love it. If you love it, I act a motherfucking fool with it. Look like I tiptoe, I'm just finessing a bit more. I just been sipping this in, no. Need me a chick with the skin tone. She fuck with me cause the Venmo. Soon as I get it, then it's gone. Need me a crib with my kinfolk. Do it today, we don't live long. Do it today, we don't live long. Do me a favor, don't do me no favors. I look like a Laker, you Deion Waiters. Crew full of natives, you look out of place. If my amigo offended, then you in danger. Just poured another, was posted DD for my brothers. But you see what we all changing. Plus everything in the whip, if we get caught up fucking with 12, nigga, we gon' race them. I know that everything glitter ain't gold, but ain't nothing around me but roaches and ratchets. Was roasting my bro about some shit that we did at the time that we did it when nobody laughing. I was 14 with a shorty so thick with a kid, supposed to do with a Megan Thee Stallion. I managed to balance, a man in my childhood advantage was ours, we ran up the mileage, okay? Please get the fuck out my face. I do not want to donate to your organization, man, where do you stay? Just got a rack in the mail in a couple of weeks, I'ma say it again. Bitch, I wake up every day to get this bag on the way. Nigga, you know what I tiptoe, I'm just finessing a bit more. I just been sipping this in, no. Need me a chick with the skin tone. She fuck with me cause the Venmo. Soon as I get it, then it's gone. Need me a crib with my kinfolk. Do it today, we don't live long. Do it today like I. Shorty want fuck. I got a girl at home. Still finna bust. Feel right, but it feels so wrong. Like, baby, what's up? Let's keep the detail low. Like, nigga, what's up? I've been fucking on yo's while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yo's while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yo's while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yo's while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yo's while a nigga hit. She hit my celly when no one around. She know the routine and know I'm en route. She do not trip when I can't leave the house because I'm with my baby. She know what it's about. Of course I love her, I'm just full of lust. us. Fucking your bitch is what fucked up my trust. You leave the crib and she coming with us. She said she not, but she probably bust. Niggas be bragging about bitches they fuck like she had a nigga and still gave it up. What you think she doing when you ain't beside? Don't know who she missing, what dick she gon' ride. You don't own her, she belong to the world. I love a free spirit, that's why she my girl. Where you think shorty learning all the moves? In my DM like what you wanna do. I don't give a damn, I know that she gon' choose. Because I'm my ex, I ain't been in the mood to love anybody. I just want bodies, I just want money, I just want properties. Baby, I'm sorry, we can pretend that this ain't as deep as it is. When I hit another, it hurt. When she hit another, it hurt. But really, it's simple as shit. You want fuck? I got a girl at home, still finna bust. Feel right, but it feels so wrong. Like baby, what's up? Let's get the detail low. Like nigga, what's up? I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit. I would not wife her, I barely like her. She just a perfect little freak on the side. Say she want love, feeling like a drug. No, I'm not a plug, politely decline. I just left the crib and I'm on the way. Baby just told me that we needed space. We don't get along like back in the day, but something about it won't keep me. Man, I'm bad with some flowers. I tell her to shower. We out in that hour. Let's call it a day. We come home and watch Power. I fuck her to sleep. Then she dream about some shit that I do in the way. I gotta skate. I hit a show in the venue was saying my name. She think any bitch sing along to my records won't give me a baby, man, give me a break. I know bitches before I was rapping, but now it's like magic the way shit appear on my plate. When did it happen? Between the time I was on couches to sleeping and bigger. And she don't make it easy to love her, and honestly I just be feeling the need to escape. So when I'm at work, my girl on the side say hit me whenever you're taking your break. You want fuck? I got a girl at home, still finna bust. Feel right, but it feels so wrong. Like baby, what's up? Let's keep the detail low. Like nigga, what's up? I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit mine. I've been fucking on yours while a nigga hit. I get in and go, the cars they flow how they land. She don't judge a nigga though, she don't understand why this can't be forever and I'm leaving the game. We just be ain't got no fam out here, that's you. Move like a Taurus, here for a few. Could stay tonight, I ain't in a hurry. Late night vibes, I'll be up early. Looking at the map like when I've been trying to rack up wins. Baby, I'll be back.
We just be vibing, caught up in feelings, looking for guidance, searching for wisdom. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna try this game again. If it don't work, it's back to Texas Chainsaw. This shit cut my VOD multiple times yesterday. I've been playing this game for almost 12 hours. I'm gonna try this. I changed the setting. I'm gonna see if this helps. If it still keeps shutting down my PC, not my PC, but keeps crashing OBS with this one game, because I played Texas Chainsaw all day. Well, after I finished with this, but I played it pretty much all day. I streamed that shit like 5 hours through. No issues. So I'm thinking it really might just be this game. But I do want to play this because this is a game I can like get to a certain point, put some decent amount of time in, and then put this shit down. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta go back, deliver the branch. Don't know if I want to do that.
I tell you, coffee. Good
Um. It's not. Everyone, okay. What time do I need to be asleep? Gotta be at work at 7:30. At least the job that I'm working at, it's hella close. Not even 15 minutes away, like right now. Good.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs. Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Though I am not exactly thrilled we're doing anything illegal. I suppose we've come this far, so it would be a shame to stop now.
Yes, well, it's as I said, desperate times require desperate measures. I'm not proud of this, but it needs to be done. I have no doubt that you will.
Hi, mister.
Can't go in. Just
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots.
administration's...
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Diagnostic, no diagnostic.
That's all I can do.
The best!
Evening, sir.
Prospective colonist family use list resources.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
All right, let's see what you've got.
What's happening, Watsley? Survey what again? And Maheo. I really hate that. I hate that you're letting that reference fucking rock forever. What's up, Dane? Because I know where that shit coming from. That shit's tough. That shit's never not gonna be funny though, by the way. I ain't gonna lie. I can always, I've been thinking to this day if I want to go and make, I flirt on the idea of, is there one day I want to go take a clip of that audio and just hold that shit and just have it for myself and some shit. That shit, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm petty too, bro. It's just like sometimes I'll be like, do I want to just go and just do that? But at the same time, it's like, is it really, what do I get out of it, bro? Planet surveys may require you to explore multiple planet biomes. Try landing at different spots on the planet if you run out of things to scan. I feel you. Landmark, life signs, and hazard map icons will point you to areas where you can discover noteworthy planetary traits. They'll now post with a scan booster to increase your scanner's range. And I feel that as well, Dame. But boy, I flirted with that idea for
From what I'm
quite some
seeing,
time.
this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
I feel that. That's funny. Onyx Lab. I just think it's just so funny though. We just be kicking it, bruh. In general, we'll just be kicking it. Oh damn! Oh, you still on that? Got you. I just like the fact that we just really just all be kicking it. Shit happens and we still just kick it for real. Obviously, the regular internet shit still exists, but like the inside, you know what I'm saying? Where we normally commune at. Shit cool. Oh yeah. But we knew that though already. Oh, damn. He be getting lifted. Look at him. Huh. Huh. Oh, somebody shooting me?
Gonna bury you.
Oh, bitch.
It's really bad. Through. Damn it. Don't leave any of that behind.
How do I put? I don't know what to do with that. You know what? I'll worry about it later. Check something real quick. Here, weapons. Let's look at motherfucking ammunition. Drop one of them. Drop those. Drop this. Navigator pack. This. Oh yeah, it's definitely about that time. Damn.
Open fire!
Weak ass pirate nigga. Come here. Shut up. Damn. Boy. Shut up.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Problem is, it's not all junk though. That's the part I'm having an issue with. Okay, the first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seems focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was just as he suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of a microscopic. I feel like I read this already. May not have read that already. Okay, hold on. That looked familiar though. Like I've read that before in the game someplace. Notes maybe? Yeah, I have read this book twice. Must that shit look familiar? That text looked familiar. Like, yeah, I've read that before. Hmm.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Damn, niggas out here getting body for real.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Okay, let's see what we got. Drop one of those. Down. Actually, drop those. These. Aid.
down.
Waste of time.
I'm hit. Come on.
Heavy fire over here.
Let's do this.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Just give up.
Cowards.
Let's check something real quick. Ammo, what we got? This. This. Okay, this gotta be something. Maybe a physical thing I can do. Is there something I can do that can like me like hold more shit? Oh, I can do that. This won't be hard. I want to be able to carry more shit. So. Okay, here we go. I craft. Gray looked up into his eyes, to the eyes of Reptilian High King, and grinned. Well, Boots, I think it's time I made my exit. He clicked. Then raising his wrist-mounted comm, bites to his mouth, he said, I did it so many times before. Let's do it, baby. A second later. Chromium death ship crashed through the palace's stained glass dome. Lizard man. Its targeting computer could get a lock on. Sword. Everyone ran, but the High King never got to finish the span because a gaping hole now stood in the space where his mouth used to be, blasted straight through. The ship's laser sword then came to a hover 2 inches off the ground, right next to Damocle's Gray. Earth, you ugly iguanas, he said as he swung up to the cockpit and closed the canopy. Seconds later, there was no indication Damocle's Gray has ever been on the planet Reptilla before. Pillar 3, except for a pile of dead reptilians left in his wake. Station chair. And after her retirement, written under the pen name Victoria Star. Although over 1 million copies were printed, very few actually sold, and eventually Chen decided to distribute them for free. Pop culture staple, and copies can be found throughout the settled systems. Did I do anything here? Okay, can I make any... I mean, I can use this shit, but... Weapons workbench. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, these are just skins. I'll come back to this. Spaceship workbench. Polymer. That shit's from. Hazard protection. Okay, I can't make this. Okay. I kind of don't want to mod anything that's not like that yet. There's some bullshit on accident. I picked up on accident. Folder did not do that. Got picked up.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
You hold anything else?
Bring me anything useful?
Oh, you can hold a lot. Take some of this shit I got on me for sure. Hold that. Hold those two helmets. Hold all these resources for me. And digipicks. That's all I really need you to hold. It's fine.
Talk to you later.
Oh boy. Weapons. guess we didn't know this.
Let's see what you've got.
Time to go?
Damn. Get the fuck out. Ooh. Legendary melee weapon? Hold on. Oh shit. Bye regular rescue axe. Holy shit, boy. Kinda wanna see what this shit hitting for in the lows. Anti-personnel, 10% damage against humans. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. That's really good. Small chance to demoralize a target. That's okay. Some pretty good shit right there. Kinda wanna see what it's hitting for. Does more damage than the fucking weapon I got now anyway. Try it, yeah. Let me find a random legendary motherfucking weapon for real. Huh. Look at God finding me at random. Shit, I got some more shit. Another rare item. A rare rifle, boy. Hold on. Shit, what else you got down here? Damn, you are folded.
Might as well take what we can.
Also folded. I'll pick it up. Probably don't need it. Sure.
Let's see what they were carrying, huh?
Hostiles in range.
Fuck out of here. Oh, damn.
I have hostiles in range.
These are human targets. Oh, shit. Hold on.
I can't see.
Give me a second. Give me a second. It's not gonna work. 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 We got these two things. Drop this. Drop that. kind of want to hold on to this. What do I have the most ammo in? 5mm? 6.5mm, excuse me. Actually, nah. Let me get an electric weapon. Drop this.
System failure.
Okay, I'm gonna paint a little bit. Go ahead and give myself a little bit of HP. I'll come back to this door. I guess we're back to the surface. Okay, so This works right here. Okay, so not that one. Okay, so this works. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. There we go. Picked up a contraband on them. These are illegal to have on your ship, on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling the contraband past them. If you fail, you can be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. That's tough. So what would I have to do to like get past that shit? How would I get past me having contraband on me? This is gonna be a first, because I've never had to do this. Actually, I can't leave yet. There was another computer someplace else. I'm gonna say it was maybe over here. another one of these digipig Jones. Holy shit. Could go here. That.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised. Warning. Combat protocols active.
Go here. That doesn't fit up there. Okay, besides here, can this go anywhere else? No. I can throw this here. I think this fits. This can only go here. This fits, but this can only go here. Right there. Credits, med pack. I love you, my dear, said Zenza in return. But our passion, how long can it last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, my dear Vincenza. Perhaps not, he said. Puts an orchard. Here. We don't need them anyway. Beat a car and published in 2325 has become one of the best-selling romance novels in Settled System history.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Father's name being Pierre, but my Christian name Philip. My infant tongue could make up both names nothing longer or more explicit than Pip. I call myself Pip. Came to be called Pip. There's a coming of age tale of an orphan boy named Pip, and he navigates the agendas of those around him, like the eccentric Miss Harvisham. Bunch of digipics, love those. Okay, so now motherfucker is over encumbered. Okay, I'm good now. Now, what do I have on me? What's up, hippie? Yeah, with this shit, man. Motherfucking, go check my motherfucking. I got in here. That's bullshit. My inventory. I'm not that far in at all. I got maybe like 12 hours in, low key. But other than that, I ain't really been on too much of this game. I ain't too far. I'm doing a whole bunch of side shit. Game got a lot of that going on. A lot of side shit going on in this game for sure. Drop this. Stop all this goofy shit. Way down his ass. Shit. Boy, side missions galore for real. Holy shit. But I ain't mad at it. That's what I played this game for, right? I'm about to find out what the fuck is about to happen to me though after I so I got me some motherfucking contraband. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. But we gonna see. I don't even know what to even do with this shit.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Not gonna sell it to anybody? Or is there like a certain place I can sell that shit at? Curious. I'm gonna look that up, I ain't gonna lie. I know there's probably like a vendor. Like a specific vendor.
Until later.
Kinda wanna find that certain place. I don't wanna get hoed for some shit like this. I kind of figured it was a certain place. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense to sell it to some regular Joe Schmo ass nigga. Like. Okay, I figured there. Okay. Okay. That's tough. Okay, I gotta find a way to not get that shit scanned. I know exactly where I gotta go. How the fuck? So I gotta fucking, it says here. I gotta get a scan jammer. Where can I get one of those? Because I know exactly where I can go with this shit. The place I kind of figured I can go, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, that works too. Hopefully I don't get hoed, because I didn't what's call it yet. So we gonna see. I think this will probably be the best option. So I definitely want to sell that shit first before I do anything else. I ain't gonna lie. God damn, level 60, 65. It can't be that far. $45. Oh my lord. I don't want to go here. Or here or here. These places I don't want to go. So Olympus is fine. Now I gotta find out where that motherfucking shit's at. Cause I can't go here. I'm in a tough spot. It's around here, but I can't go here. Right there. Okay, so boom. I'm gonna hit here first. I gotta just hope and pray. I'll try here first. And then I gotta go skip to Wolf. Nobody out here, right? Good? We good? Slow down, 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 no. Closer, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer, slow down, slow down, slow down. Closer. I have a conversation about how I just missed the fuck out of that. Hello? What? I'm not grab this shit. Appreciate it. I'm like, I was looking for the interact button. I'm like, where the fuck's that shit at? I've done that shit like once or twice ever. Alright. Don't want to go there. Okay, let's try this again. Back here. Go back. Go back again. Shit. I just hope I don't die.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
That's tough. Good luck with that. I'm not doing that right now. I'll scan this little area though real quick. I mean, but I'm not going there. Tuh, I got other business to attend to. Fuck you mean? Both my blackers don't run the fucking field. Okay. Back again. Wolf. Here we go. I'm about to say, I'm gonna look. I normally don't be looking shit up in this game like that, but I normally just try to experience shit as I go. But when I picked up that contraband, I was like, I need to make sure I don't get fucked over early and lose my shit. Because I worked too damn hard to get that shit, bro. I like picked an advanced lock or some shit like that, or experience lock, expert lock, nigga.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Class, quiet. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool!
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying, the kids, man.
In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Understood. Well, I hope
would
you
have.
have a better day than I'm having.
I would have. Well, I don't have it. I'm sorry. That's tough. Saying if I had it, I would have. Level 6 ship. Hold up, boy. Let's see. Yeah, let's plan it real quick. Here we go. All right, man. Definitely got to get to this ding, 'cause I am not fucking up this bag. As soon as I said how much that shit costs, oh yeah. They ain't finna like me though, but it's cool. My black ass land. Do I actually have to like physically fly there? I got an idea. Go back. shit. That shit say level 55 type shit? Is that what they just said to me? You know what? We ain't gonna worry about it. Because I definitely fucked some niggas up. So we're just gonna we're gonna board, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely concerned a little bit. Because the only other place I can really go is trade authority. Which they're not gonna give me as much money for it. And I actually gotta get it in there to the trade authority to make that shit work. Which I would have done that. But I don't really fuck with the trade authority either, to be honest, but it's cool. I don't really fuck with niggas either. But, I mean, the trade authority I think will be better than fucking...
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Vending machine. Oh, I can steal garbage? Tough.
Yeah?
Or maybe this might be a cool little place to be at. Hold on.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Right here for you.
You
were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Only reason I want to do that because I don't know if I need
Hopefully, our Vanguard will be at Neptune.
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. Want to keep it that way.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
Damn.
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
Greasy that nigga.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Sounds like she's trying to save your ass.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Farewell, then.
Alright, where we at?
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here. But it just makes me uneasy. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call, sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Hi, how you doing?
Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
What'd you end up doing?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah. Okay then.
Okay then. Alright. Scoom. Alright. Nope. Okay, so I'll talk to all you niggas. I was like, this fucking conversation here. Alright, bet.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Hello there.
Oh.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions...
Give me a second. Okay, so this nigga. Okay, so that's the nigga I gotta talk to. Just about every major city, and they allow you to sell anything, including those, however you want. And to avoid being scanned. Okay, so I have to go here. Gotta remember this place. I just want to make sure there's not any other place I'm missing. So here's the best place to go.
are profitable for both of us.
All right, here we go.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some trade authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the trade authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. Yes, of course.
Time to go sell that contraband. First off, hit the sell section. Miscellaneous. That shit is not as much as I thought I was gonna get out of it, but it's better than nothing. There's probably a better place I could have went. That is a fact. I would have got more money if I went to another way and sold it illegally elsewhere, and I would have got more bread, but I'm pretty sure them niggas don't fuck with me right now. What's it called? The fleet? The niggas that Barnett was fighting earlier, that was fucking trying to escape saying that we had shit. Them niggas. Not selling my fucking digipicks, excuse me. Self ship inventory. How do I put more stuff in my ship inventory? Whatever. Fuck all that. Spacesuits? I don't want this shit. I'm good. I don't want none of this shit. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I just want to sell that. That's all I really cared about.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information,
Can't wait till I get to rotate out of here.
I'd heard the den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this... oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone. I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. I mean, I could probably go look it up, but as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around. Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. Okay, then.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Because I've got no time for anyone who won't acknowledge reality. Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work phay Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think? I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think? You're one of them, huh? Well, I think we're done here. Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of phay Victus, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor. Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. And saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Phay Victus sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the UC.
Something about that story feels weird.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
Anywho. I wonder if I would
wish
get...
I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
I wonder if...
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
Knock on me. Any bullshit. What? Nah. Okay, so that place, it's kind of cool. But it ain't really kind of cool to go there. It's just more so I can now go there to go do shit. So I'm like, oh shit. Go back here and survey more shit. But honestly, what I kind of want to do is I want to do a main mission. I feel like I've been fucking around for a while. Star Collective. I kind of want to do this too, but then I think I tried to go there and it was fucking bad. So let's do this. Let's go to Neptune. 2 hours in, so I'll do a main mission now.
Did you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What up? I don't want to do goddamn. Here. Okay, most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Here we go. Now we fight. Now we put hands on people. You know what I'm saying? Now it's time. Shit, I almost fucked up. Go get to this bag, man. Fuck. I was confused for a second. What the fuck was that? That's what I meant to do. There goes my level. Let's go to my motherfucking laser shit now. Right over yonder. Laser weapons now do 20% more damage. Sit down, stupid. The fuck? What was you on?
Valuable.
He really pulled up where I stayed at for. I'm like, huh, stupid, huh. Like I just can't keep taking these shots anymore, and just running up to me and shit. Tough. Definitely don't want to go deal with that. He's out of here. We got over here this way. Put you all in your place. Leave it right where you stay. Funny in a comfortable bed to sleep on. Damn, Brody, you good?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here. Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
On a hood ornament. Give me that shit.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I have an idea.
It's good to be back on board.
Oh, that's the cargo hold with all the bullshit in it. What's in here? A lot of nonsense. I need to take this shit out of here. A whole bunch of fuckery. Literally, it's a bunch of bullshit. I was like, there's a way for me to go and store shit. I don't know how to do it, but found it though. There we go. Now I can store all the shit I don't want to fucking use. That. I'm gonna sell those off. That's a lot of motherfucking necklace. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now what I can do is no, I don't even care. You can have it. we're gonna go undock. All right, so go back here. I can go back to the lodge, which I think I'm... I don't know if I want to be part of the Freestar Rangers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The Freestar Collective? Not sure. Ryujin Industries, though, I did want to do that, but where they're located on the map is kind of fucked. No, it's not. It's level 5. I can do that. I guess I'm not too pressed to do that right now, though. I think when I complete this, I think I'm gonna switch over to Texas Chainsaw. But we'll see. I might be capping. But I will say this whole little loading situation with this game kind of does blow mine. Just a little bit.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added. Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Fine by me. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Okay.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
It's kind of cool. Well, I know how, but let me see what they're gonna say.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
Okay, so...
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
That's funny.
All right. That's my one. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do
No,
we?
Boris.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I've been to Aquila City already.
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. How much income do I got on me right now? How much motherfucking credits I got? Oh, for sure. It's an RPG. Always side questing. I don't want to do none of these main missions yet. I don't want to see what this hitting for. Kinda wanna go see what Ryujin's hitting for. They sound pretty interesting. I don't know if I want to be part of the Freestar Collective or not. I'll worry about that later. Let's see. Oh, you're not gonna help Mitch again. Mitch is on Mars. So is Trevor. I don't want to do anything with Trevor right now. Still haven't decided what faction I want to be part of. Because I'm only currently with the collective. Whatever. I bet not collective. What do you think it's called? Constellation, excuse me. Kind of want to be with Ryujin a little bit too. Let me see if I go here.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Well, I guess what I'm really doing personally, at least when it comes to like some of the shit, I'm kind of deciding what makes the most sense. Yeah, let's see what this is hitting for. I gotta find more stuff in particular, but Ryujin seems like at least the kind of character that I have makes the most sense because of my traits and shit like that. It makes the most sense, I believe, so I'm going there.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Okay, let's see how this works out. Oh shit. Time to turn it to a yard. Okay, here we go.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bailey, and we should duck the other way. Fast. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
That's kind of cool.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Where the motherfucker got, man?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so let's upgrade shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Nope. Could do this. And just rock with, you know what I'm saying? Like this just for a second. Or I could do this. Let's do this. Let me keep what I got here for engines looking like. Fuck with those. What I have is fine. Okay, that's not bad. Gonna be a slowly but surely type situation, but I gotta start fucking with this damn ship. You know what I want to do, actually? I thought about it. I want to go back to my ship, actually. I have an idea. I'm gonna go sell a whole bunch of shit at the cargo, in my cargo hold real quick. Empty out some nonsense, because I got a lot of bullshit in here. Let me get that. Let me take all this. Now I'm gonna just go sell a whole bunch of bullshit I got on me. I can drop it, but why not just sell it? Go. So my digipicks. This is me doing that dumbass shit I did early in the game. Okay. Still got a lot of mass on me. We can sell this. My goofy ass was grabbing all that fucking bullshit, bruh. Motherfucker was grabbing slippers and shit like that shit was supposed to mean something to me. Like, what the fuck was I on? Boy, everything. Everything, bro. I'm like, what the fuck am I on, bro? And I wasn't even stealing. I was just grabbing whatever the fuck was around. I'm like, okay, I'm tripping. Don't worry about it. I'm going back to the car. I'm going back to my vehicle though. Going back to the whip and storing the rest of the shit back. I just wanted to get rid of some of the junk.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Dropping it off. Shut up. My black ass just want more strength or whatever carrying capacity because I know what I'm gonna be on. This over encumbered situation, that's a norm for me. I ain't gonna lie. You better get this shit right though. Gotta go right back into the fold in here and then just put all that shit back. I'm not sure if there's like a weapon salesman later on or some shit, but I don't want to get rid of like some of this really, really good shit. Where's the shit at right here? Transfer. Inventory. All right, what we got? Get rid of that one. Store that. Store that one. Cool with that. All the resources. Store all my resources. What the fuck else I still got on me that's weighing on me like this? What the fuck going on here? Store that as well. Okay, that did help me a little bit. These little books, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, cannot be moved for inventory. That's fine. Damn it, all that shit. I still got a lot of shit on me. That's tough. What the hell? Damn. On the lows, I'm gonna store some of this other shit I ain't gonna fucking use. Like these things, I don't ever use none of that shit. Like these right here. Melee damage 25, whatever the fuck. I don't use none of these shits. If something dislocate my lens, I'm gonna have a major problem. Okay. Oh, these are the shit parts. Oh, then the hose is heavy. Me just carrying shit parts on me is tough. Oh, now that's what it was. The shit parts was a lot of it. Okay, now I'm light. Now it's up. All right, let's get it. All right, now I feel light as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Now it's good. You know the one thing I never realized I can do? Well, not realized. Never found out what I can actually do with shit. The motherfucking, what is it, the boost packs? Unless I'm missing something. Do I just jump higher naturally? Because I didn't reckon I can jump until like recently. Like, my leg is just jumping, ain't doing shit. Double jump don't exist. I don't know what the fuck that is. Whatever. It's on my back though. Over here. Fuck it. We out. We're going to Neon. Oh, I just thought about something. Didn't that give me some new armor? But didn't they give me like some new shit? Hopefully I didn't sell it. Says the boost pack. I don't know. Fuck it.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Word is...
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
You're a hub.
Move it. Let's go.
Damn. That nigga in a big boy jam. So do you know?
No funny business, okay? New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora.
I'm gonna go like clarify that
After
for
all,
me.
you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Stay safe.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Legion's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Freestar Rangers. Legion students. This area look kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food?
I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghardt's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. I just wish things would change in the city. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghardt's lousy selection every time. Sieghardt's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza. Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghardt's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small Merchants Alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation.
I appreciate you checking in on your lunch break, bruh.
He has no intention
Definitely could have been anywhere else.
Anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
What you got on you? Got a spacesuit on you. Hold on. Oh, I felt that. Talking to the right nigga for that, for sure. I still got 30K credits.
Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get
that's
any
why I did that
rest.
shit.
Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that. It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive.
That's what I said.
Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red.
It's tough.
After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator...
Boost packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
What's up, Shay?
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
What's up, Flair? Nah, I mean, shit. Whenever you start getting that hour, that's whenever shit start hitting different. But if you don't, then it is what it is.
Either way, the result is the same. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
I mean, that's... You know what? I'll roll with that.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
That flirt option popped up. I'm like, nope. I'm like, nope. Nope. I don't even know if I even fuck with Sarah like that. Seemed cool though. Right now, nope.
Interested in neuroamps? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
I've read it before, but you mind refreshing my memory?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. Of course, they're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on. Sure have. My neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it. That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking. It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower, and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life. All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest neuroamps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs. I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps. Have a good one.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons, the Nova line. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
Better.
Come back soon.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this right here.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. One of those types.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Back, I see. Something I can help with? Of course. Follow me.
You've got something for me?
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to you.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
That fit is hard, not gonna lie.
I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all. I'm sure you just did your homework before the appointment, right? But let's move on. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive-level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Cybersecurity or research and development? I'm gonna say cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity, but I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I'm gonna do this whole thing first. Great. Oh man, I'm over here giving on my motherfucking internship type shit. It's tough. I'm curious how this is gonna turn out. Now, I kind of want to see this through a little bit.
Pop on into LeGrand's Liquors and satisfy your cravings. there's any curiosity.
Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, just
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Hi, hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
What's wrong with you, Brady?
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
Uh-oh.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
I'm about to grade us.
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the
This
water,
guy's mad.
you're dead. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Damn. Now I'm curious.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here.
That was wild.
Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the ferryman that runs Neon? They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
That was wild.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Sieghart's Outfitters.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
What is that?
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, Tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
That's tough.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son.
Oh.
He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon. Let's hope your best is good enough.
just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
It's an RPG, man. That's why I pay attention to all the story. All the story.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay. This is interesting. They got a lot of shit going on.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
These niggas move like a motherfucking
I thought you'd like
gang
to
on
know the
bugs.
execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp were trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that KeltCorp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
What is it?
This is interesting. But yeah, these RPGs be doing it, bruh. You gotta, that's why you do all the side shit. You do all the side shit in RPGs, especially in a fucking game like this. You gotta do all the side shit. I can say right now, for what I'm currently doing, this part right here, what I'm doing right now, this Ryujin part is the most interesting part to me so far of what I've currently played. This shit is very interesting. I'm kind of invested in this part of the game. Between this part here that I'm on and what was her name? Shorty that was in at Jemison, with a pen pal. With a pen pal at in Mars. That shit was kind of cool. It was kind of sad because, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of sad, but it was kind of cool. That mission was cool. I think her name was like Zawandi or something like that. Zawadi?
You don't want to do so.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
Crime rating only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance,
I used to be an actuary.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the city. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I don't want to go to the Astral Lounge. I don't need to have a helmet on. I just can't help it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
I don't have a regular fit. We be out here and be motherfucking Master Chief or some shit. I like the fact that this game does say that though. Like, you know you can have a different fit on, right? You know you can actually like show your face, right? I mean, yeah. Y'all making me feel bad. Okay, I like that. So it does it on its own type shit.
Welcome to Kelpcore. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. If only you knew. Mr. Okarigbo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover?
That's tough.
Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very
That's actually
funny,
kinda funny.
Dad.
That's tough.
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcourt. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Keep it moving.
Are you supposed to be here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrible right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I know your type. Freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
No time to chat.
glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Another day.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
What? I'm working here.
I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I see how it's starting to wear on. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict. But my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Ooh. Ooh, I had a feeling that's what it was. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I got a long play. I might want to be part of the Freestar Collective. Well, if I can be part of multiple collectives. Because I was thinking about it, but I don't know.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries.
I'm thinking about it. Because if I'm gonna fuck with Ryujin, which I don't know, but I kind of like what Ryujin. I kind of like what Ryujin's doing. Like, I like the shit how it sounds. Like the stuff they do sounds good. Like, look at their equipment, all the stuff they can do, all that kind of good shit. But I'm not sure how crazy these motherfuckers are, or even Keltcore. That's the first time I've seen Keltcore this game. I'm like, I don't know, man. What Keltcore does.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Hey there. Exactly.
Take it easy.
I can't believe this place is still open.
It's a
I give it
wonderful
a
day.
few more months before this loser packs it in.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be able to get back on my feet. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong.
And I like her.
I respect her business acumen. Look at me.
Oh, his
My
palms
are
sweating and shit.
Regardless,
Yeah,
you
that
have
nigga
done
stressed.
me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate. Minnie and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving.
That's tough.
We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
You ain't gotta worry about these flyers. I ain't gonna do this part.
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. Certainly, my friend.
It's a cutter. Got resources and shit.
I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
You ain't gonna worry about that because I ain't gonna do it. I just want to just see what the fuck you're gonna make me do. You ain't gonna do them damn flyers. You already did the other conversation. Me speaking to motherfucking Chloe or Clover.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
You get missions out the wazoo for real, for real.
Won't make.
Then you get missions upon missions upon missions.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Clover McKenna at your service. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Damn.
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
Damn.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan. So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol?
First time I've been to jail in this game. It's a lot of money. I knew there was another way to do that shit, but it is what it is. Probably way to go fuck with those cameras or something. Ah, well.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Look at you. So many beautiful. Hold on. You're home away from home. Here, we've got you covered. Oh yeah. Boost packs. Got those too.
That's tough though.
report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
Imogene's
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
That's what I was afraid of.
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
But that's your missing piece right there.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Whoa.
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Interesting. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. I might want to save these for another time, because I gotta go to another city. You know what? I'm gonna travel to Aquila City, and then I'm trying to think what I want to do next. Actually, before I do that, let me go to mission real quick. Almost 6. I think.
Satisfy your cravings. Any curiosity. Package because every check.
If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops? Watching
Hello
lightning from the
there!
sky?
Let me know if you need anything.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
That's tough.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock. All right.
I just really need a mental break.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Business could always be better. I'll take that. You won't find a better selection anywhere else. We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexter, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. All right.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. What can I help you with? Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable.
exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Well, you don't need to follow anyone. Just be yourself. I chose to accompany you on this journey because I saw something familiar in your eyes. A hunger for exploration. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Alright, here we go. How many? I'm still fucking with it. Still fucking with it. I can't really like say much still because I haven't really done a lot of story shit. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Like even this time. Like I did like one story mission. That's been about it. It's an RPG, so I expect to do like a lot of side shit. I really still can't say like much because I'm still like, I haven't even put a day's worth of time in this game yet still.
I don't know why I bothered trying to reason
Actually, is there anything else I want to do, or should I just say fuck it, I'm out? This is in a killer city anyway, so that's probably what I'm gonna head off to. I'm gonna check something real quick. So I don't know if I want to do anything else here. Kind of want to do as much as I can here before I slide. I'm gonna go persuade him.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. We can, but I still don't... Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Okay. All right. Let me go talk to these people here. I think that's the last thing I want to do here in this area, and then I'm gonna go back to Aquila City. I'm trying to think if I want to be part of the Freestar Collective. Probably. Well, you know what? I'm gonna see what it's hitting for, because I'm trying to see if this Ryujin shit is even cool like that. Because it seemed cool, but now I'm like questioning shit. Maybe I'll do a main story mission first. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. For almost 5 hours, or do I want to save that?
Line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Fully stocked.
Package food.
Feel like making a purchase today? Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contribution.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
That's me leaving, right? Okay, I figured. New narrative, travel to Aquila City. That's what I was thinking. My next mission. I think I'm done here. So what I want to do I want to do this mission and grab... Not there. If there's any mission I want to do this one right here. Talk to Sam Coe. And then go to the Freestar Collective space. Kinda want to do that before I go to Aquila City. Let's do this first. At least get this shit started. Then we can go to Aquila City.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
You ready to leave?
Get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, let me main mission. Let's land. And I think me making that one change in my encoder helped that a lot. Even though I'm having issues with the game as a whole, there's nothing wrong with, like, my stream hasn't did that goofy shit it was doing last time I was doing the shit with the weird ass encoder thing. So that's good.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. Alright, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things.
Okay, This is where I'm gonna stop. And then I'll come back next time I play this game. I'll come back to this part here. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna eat something. Even though I ate before, like recently, I just know I'm gonna work tomorrow, so I want to make sure I have something on me before, like, who knows, I'm gonna eat in the morning or some shit, and I might just like not eat. Like I want to eat now because I don't know, especially with the kind of job I'm doing now. I don't know if that eating once a day thing's gonna really cut it anymore. So I'm gonna get myself ready for that too. But yeah, I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep too. I ain't going to sleep yet, but just in general, before I decide to go and close my eyes, I want to give me something on before I lay down. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that came by to go watch me play a little bit of Starfield. Shout out to everyone that came through on the lurks and whatnot. Anything and everything that made the stream what it was. Always appreciate it every single time, man. Let me see who's on. See who's on this thing. I'm probably gonna get something light to eat and then might play some Texas Chainsaw maybe a little bit, maybe in the Discord, possibly. We'll see. Don't quote me on that. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Let me see. I personally don't want to watch anyone play Starfield because everyone that's playing Starfield's ahead of me. By like a lot. So not that. Let's see. A lot of people on right now too. So I'm trying to figure out which way do I want to go here. Okay. Never rated this way, and I'm thinking, well, I don't know if her computer's been fucked up because I know the last time I was there, her computer was having issues. Let's see. I slick want to go here because I missed this nigga's birthday. We gonna go this way. What we finna do? I saw it in Discord, but I never actually like said happy birthday to this nigga. So we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go raid over the DJ, man. Raid message, sub raid message, epic creator code, music link. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Damn, I gotta remember to do that shit when I get back. But yeah, I gotta add another thing, and I can put that shit in my channel. Because there's another link I gotta add because there's something that happened that I want to be a part of because what happened is some bullshit, and I want to at least be able to go and say I helped in any way. So I know I've done it once before, but I'm gonna see if I can do that again, especially if I have the opportunity of doing so. But yeah, I'm gonna slide. Get the fuck up out of here. Next time I'm streaming, who knows? It's not gonna be in the midday no more though, because I start working from 7:30 to like what 8 to 4, whatever time, 4:30. So yeah, midday streams is over. So it's gonna probably be me starting. If I do stream in the weekdays, it's gonna probably be around like now. We'll see. But until next time, man, y'all take it easy. Peace.